morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? I can't make my 2-key work, so it's been interesting. I can't put on my vest, so we're sticking like this. You haven't slept? Go sleep. Go sleep. Sleep important. Why not? Could be worse. You could be too tired to sleep. I get like that sometimes. Wind blows cold at night, the brave and melancholy. You stand in the dark with your ear to the wind, you'll hear the sound of Molly. That'll do it. Did you know that Mountain Dew could technically be considered birth control? It's really interesting when you think about it. It just it can drastically decrease sperm count, and when you got no perms, you can't make baby. Hell yeah. Now, would I say that it is the most reliable method? No. But it's kind of funny to think about. Just imagine a guy chugging a liter of Mountain Dew before going at it. It's like I told you before. Magnesium supplements. It'll fix that issue right up. Yeah, I have a energy drink most mornings, but that's pretty much the only soda I drink. Occasionally, I'll have a soda as a treat, but usually no. I'll go months without it. But I need to cut down on energy drinks again. Well, I replaced most of my beer with juices. Just when I would normally go and grab like a Budweiser out of the fridge, now I just fill up a glass with some apple cider, and that's pretty good. Oh, but speaking of beer, I need to go to the grocery store later today. I mean, I still have some beer, but now I'm not drinking like 2 beers a day, which is what I was on, which isn't like a crazy amount by any means, but it's a hell of a lot cheaper. I think. Probably. Actually, no. Doing the math. How many fluid ounces is in a can? Then how many fluid ounces is in a gallon? I'll occasionally make a mixed drink, but usually I'll just have beer or sake. Right. After this song, because I really like the song, I'm going to switch to the instrumental playlist just because I've realized I will get overstimulated if I have music with words. Oh, but I was uploading VODs. I uploaded 16 hours of VODs this morning. You start playing Enshrouded. Do you like it? Do you love it? It's a little difficult right at the start when you're getting your first couple levels. Yeah, if you had started in my world, you'd actually would have been overpowered because every time you level up the flame, it gives +1 to all your stats. and you start with nothing in stats, if I remember right, or 1 in all stats. Well, just follow the first couple quests. Because the first quest is like, hey, go place flame altar over here. You have to go through this tunnel that'll give you some stuff. And then it's like, okay, you have flame altar, you have your crafting bench. Go get a blacksmith. And then you go rescue a blacksmith. By a scary movie in chat? Or do you mean the movie called Scary Movie? Which I have not watched before. I just remember the special needs kid in swim team was very obsessed with bad horror movies. And that was one of them. And I was always like, look, buddy, maybe you aren't mature enough for these movies. And then I found out they're mostly just comedies. Wasn't trying to be mean to him necessarily, but he acted about 10 years younger than he was. And I always got assigned to being the one that was looking after him or teaching him how to do swimming stuff. Oh, caveat in Mel's Discord. I need to get back into watching Mel. She's so funny. I mean, there were a few times where I probably should have been kinder, but that boy was also a bit of a kleptomaniac. He would try and steal people's stuff, and there were a few times where I shouted at him for it. Still feel a bit bad about that, but at the same time, like, you can't be stealing people's phones. There's one point where he said he stole the one kid's phone and threw it in the diving section of the pool, which led to us diving down to try and find it, just to find out he had put it in his backpack. And that was probably the one where I really shouted at him. It was interesting. I want to say he's a jerk, but at the same time, he just didn't know better. Again, he was special needs, so there's that you have to factor in. I mean, it sucks. You just want to do the best you can for people like that. Oh, but today, we will play Enshrouded after yapping for a while. But we're doing all this stuff today. We're gonna do Yap, we're gonna do Enshrouded, and then we'll do Music Monday at noon CST, which is 8 o'clock your time. Because if I'm doing my math right, it's 4:43 over there. Or is it 3:43? It'd be 3:43 over there. It's 4 hours behind me, not 3. Math hard. Yes. I figured it out. Oh, no worries, no worries. One cool thing with Enshrouded is you can actually take any of your characters and all the stuff on them and just go to another world. So if you get to a point where like you've done all the building you can with the flame altars you have in one world, you can just pop to another and place flame altars again and start building over there. But you'll have to level up the flame again. Hello, kitty cat. It's very convenient though for friend multiplayer because you can jump in on your friend's world and help them with like the hollow halls and stuff. Oh, and my sink has water in it from yesterday. It just won't drain anymore. I need to go get a like a electric powered drain snake, take it apart and put that down there. It's very annoying though. Uh, I think it's the first tier of stuff from the blacksmith has the boots have passive +1 HP regen per second. But it might be the tier 2. Until then, though, it's just bandages and berries. Dried purple berries give 1 for 5 minutes versus not dried is 2 per second for 30 seconds. But you do not have a passive health regeneration. There's also rings that will provide that as well. Now, what I like about Enshrouded, although they do now force you to do a bit more building, you can just move into a broken down place and do minimal fixing. He just ran away. Don't forget, you can parry like in Dark Souls. It deals a bunch of structure damage and makes them easier to break their block, which leaves them stunned. You can even technically parry the skeleton mage magic. It's just really difficult. Uh, Parry and then dodge roll. Yeah, let's change to this playlist. No. Yeah, that's it. That's the stuff. I assume Boar will be coming around shortly. They'll probably be watching us on their way home or something. They're going somewhere. Do you have the day off work though, Panda? Or are you sick in quotation marks? Wicked. It's a holiday. What holiday is it? Or I was just talking about you. It's President's Day. Oh. Oh. Well, if you're not able to put in any songs, you can exclamation point recommend now and put in any songs you would like to for us for later. In case you're still eeping. Yeah, otherwise I won't have no songs. The way I have it is everything has to be on Spotify. That way we can have the playlist saved for later. Same as Ari was doing stuff. I just don't have a DJ man. And I'm doing very good, Boar. I was very productive. I uploaded 12 hours of VODs this morning. Wait, no, 16. Math is hard. Here, gotta get your ration in now, Boar, since we will probably do Enshrouded in bit. But we're just gonna have a very comfy, cozy day. It's really cold this morning. It is -2 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like -16, -17 Celsius for the rest of the world. So I'm just cozied up with a blanket and my electric heater on. Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to go down to City Hall and set up to. So I can either have my electric bill where I get paid for the electricity I use every month or pay the average bill price. And then at the end of the year, they'll send me either a refund or a small bill. Because my electric bill has gotten as high as $300 in the winter and then only $50 or less in summer. Luckily, I've gotten raises and stuff, so it's not been that bad. That's good to hear, Boar. You said you were waiting for your car. Where were you going to, if you don't mind me asking? Heading home from school would be my guess. Oh, also, what did you guys think of how I set up the welcome and rules page? I did it like if a fairy was asking you questions and telling you stuff. Yeah, if I did it right, you can only pick one get, which get is a really old timey way of saying like offspring. And I'll probably add more in future. But I thought that would be a fun way since yeah, I was gonna say you are the get of beasts. I think Boar was picked get of beasts. And did you pick Devil or am I mixing that up with Captain Erica? Uh oh, Panda is yokai and beast. Wicked. Then I also put in pronouns. Oh, speaking of, Boar, why didn't you tell me you preferred non-gender terms? I will make sure to remember that in future. Put the main roles above the secondary ones. What do you mean? Because the guest role just shows that you've read the rules. You're sending a screenshot of what you mean. Ba 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 ba. If I grew up and still live in very small, very homogeneous area, and there's not a lot of diversity around here. So I need to consciously think in order to get stuff like that right because it's very uncommon where I live. I grew up in rural farming town. So yeah. Oh, I stopped by work yesterday to grab some dinner because I didn't want to make food. And the food in the warmer was past its throw out time, like by 20 minutes, which isn't a lot, but I expect more when it's one of my managers working in the kitchen. Oh, with old Asians. So I assume lots of pressure to do good in school and probably a flying sandal. Or is that Hispanic? No, sandals just anyone with fast kids. We have multiple media channels. Got the memes, pet pics, art, food, IRL, and clips. Oh, you mean a general with media. Here, I'll just go change general settings. Uh, Create invite, send message, create public thread, create private thread, embed. There, try now. Try in general now. That should fix it. Yeah, exactly. Now, I never got my ears pierced despite liking the way they looked because, and I quote, I'm a little bitch. I don't like needles. I don't like pain. I don't wanna. It's the same reason why I'm not covered in tattoos despite liking how tattoos look. If I wasn't scared of needles, I would look like I'm a member of the Yakuza, just full body suit of tattoos. Well, don't you know you can order off Amazon a little kit to do it yourself? Yeah, just stop being awkward. Just stop having social anxiety. What? Oh, speaking of steady hands, I've noticed that my hands are a lot shakier than they used to be. I've been dropping stuff a lot at work lately. It's not like really bad or anything. I just used to have incredibly steady hands. I think it's just me getting older. Who knows? Maybe I'll have like Parkinson's someday. That would suck. Oh, but speaking of my hands, I have a bunch of crazy double joints in a couple of my fingers. Yeah, if it gets any worse than it is now, I will. But it's not so bad. It's just like a normal bit of shakiness. It's just not steady as a rock like it used to be. Yeah, people are a product of their time. You can still be a good person despite not necessarily having all the same values and opinions that are considered acceptable in this time. Although sometimes I swear I want to smack my parents. But I was raised better than that. I was. It always comes out of politics, though, with that sort of thing. Oh, that's not so bad. But yeah, then I have to try and set you up with my friend's son. All I know is that I feel like my parents have become a bit more bigoted with time rather than less. And I'm over here in the background, like, I don't care. Like, you got games on your phone? That's all I care about. That was me growing up. Boy, girl, don't care. Just want to play video game. You have Fortnite bucks? Panda, take the shot. Take the shot. I don't know what a panty is. Checking Discord. Oh, you mean going in and organizing the roles? Well, that was another role I thought about adding. Like going through and finding all like the most popular streamers and what they call their communities. So people can put like who all they follow. Oh, yeah. That's kind of how I was raised too. Uh, I'm over here though, like I'm a feminist. I'll punch anybody in the face if they deserve it. Yeah, I guess I would be kind of. See, I am very much just the I do me. It's like I'm over here like I'm long, thin person with long hair. I like doing like small art things with my hands, but then I also do woodworking and my own repairs and stuff in the house. Like my hobbies really like split the gender like norm, like a pretty even balance. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm me. Deal with it. Uh, Feminism is, or being a feminist is wanting men or women to be treated the same as men. Because there's a long history of women not. But then there's like the people that get weird about it. They're like, our staff is entirely women. Look at how diverse we are. And like, well, that's just the problem in the other direction. Exactly, Panda. What was that anime where they're like, look how diverse our staff is. We only have one man. Yeah, so, sometimes they just got, some of them got weird. Most of them, though, are just like, hey, you should pay women the same that you pay men. And that's pretty cool. And that should be how it is. Like men and women should get the same amount of maternity leave. So give men more. Because I think that's pretty cool. Because what dad doesn't want to spend more time with their baby? And it makes it a lot easier for the mom. Exactly. I see. That's not wanting to raise women up to be equal. That's wanting to make women better than men. I know it's our turn now. We want to be the big ones. We want to wear the pants in the relationship, and you can wear the skirt. And I'm more here like, but ma'am, I don't got the legs for a skirt. I just don't. Nobody wants to see these legs. They haven't seen sun in the last 5 years. They're so pale they'll blind somebody. Oh, wicked! How did you do that? How did you get a heart badge? It's so cute. I love it. Oh, wicked! I'll have to look at that later because I would like the heart badge. Oh, you got the look up. Oh, speaking of, I messaged Bora about it, but I was looking at emotes and how much they would cost to get, and 88 Studios seems like the best bet. It's only $20 and it's 2 to 4 weeks. $10 a piece if you get more than six, or six or more. Just you wait. Get lots of emotes. First one's got to be a raid emote, though. Yeah, it's very affordable. Can't wait to have my raid emote, which is just me holding a ladle and a colander on my head. It's like $10 is like the price of 3 energy drinks over here. So that should put it in perspective. G80. Yes, I need Rady. I will need an Angie. I'll probably need a high 184.43 ruples. I know that's not what the R stands for, but I forgot. Rupees? No, that's Zelda. Rand. Your money is horny. That's it. It's Randy's. Yep, I was right. Haha. I beat you to it. Which means $1 is 18 Rand. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, but can your artist make you animated emotes? Do they know how to do all the formatting stuff for it? I'm just saying. All right, just like, wow, art. Gib, Gib art. Let me commission artists. I want to commission so many artists. Oh, wicked, wicked. My artist friend I haven't seen in 7 years. I wonder how they're doing. I hope they're doing well. They were extremely fruity, but we loved them. One of the nicest fellas I ever knew. Went through a whole lot of malarkey though growing up. Shame. I should send them a message. It was more so their family situation growing up that caused them issues, never really them being fruity. I won't give. This will probably never reach them. My understanding is their father turned themselves in for having killed someone like a decade prior, like before they had 3 children. Turned themselves in for a cold case, just out of nowhere. Yeah, hit on my model mama, and make sure she knows that I sent you. Yeah, their father had killed someone like a decade earlier and never got caught. But then one day decided to turn themselves in. Yeah, yeah. Because once you get away with it for that long, you don't just give up the goose. Especially not once you can't do that and then go and have 3 kids and then turn yourself in. Because now you got kids that are relying on you. You got to just live with that. You know what I mean? Yeah, small town drama though goes crazy sometimes. And small Midwest towns have big drug problems too, so it just really compounds onto it. I think I mentioned before, but freaking small Midwest towns with all the farms and everything, it's basically Breaking Bad. Ooh, what's your question, Boar? What is your question? Oh, I'm just looking at my ribbon wiggle and it's a little bit of momentum, and I love it so much. It might be moving just a little too much. Ooh, of course you can. Just put a little thing so people know who that is. Also, if your friend makes a chibi of me, I would really like it. I love chibi art. It's so cute. Oh, you hit one of the red barrels, didn't you? Uh, Panda slapped an exploding barrel and died. If I remember right, their damage is actually scaled to the zone you're in. So red barrels, always very dangerous. Panda is playing Enshrouded. Fun fact, late game, you can craft those barrels. Smile. It's how people like to prank their friends by building a few of those and placing them inside their friend's base. Then you accidentally push the wrong button and what bammo! It's just no good. I tell you what. I tell you what. Hmm. Wow, it's already been 45 minutes? That's crazy. Crazy. Froggy saying crazy once. They locked her in a room. A room with a microphone. Microphones make her seem crazy. What do you think? Should we yap a little longer or should we hop into the shroud and yap there? Yap a little longer? Okay. Yep, yep. What do we talk about? Ah! Exclamation point recommend. It gives you a link to the Google form. Yeah. Perfect. I hope it didn't give you too many notifications though when I was doing stuff. Because it all went into the rule stuff. I don't think that should directly give you any notifications. I don't think it's set up for it. But I could be wrong. Oh, but I'm going to after stream today. I'm going to go across the street to the grocer, and I'm going to buy some chicken to put it into slow cooker. Then I'm going to shred the chicken and make some chicken salad and put it in with my rice and do all sorts of stuff with it this week. I need to get back into cooking more, even if my sink's broken. What is it, Boar? Oh, don't do it. Delete this man. Permissions. No one can send messages. Create threads. Uh, bu- 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 and then I got to add role staff, which can do that stuff. Oh, and then you make sure that everyone can still add reactions. Yes. There we go. And then make it so I can do that stuff too. Save changes. There we go. Try typing in it now, Boar. Wahahaha. Yeah, they have school in my area because President's Day they had as a snow day, but we had a snowstorm last week, so they're making up the day. I'm gonna get a custom roll, but I don't even do stuff over there. You can't do that. Don't be nice to me. I can't handle it. I can't handle it when you're nice to me. You're gonna make me cry. And the voice acting is going well. I can get real sad real quick. You want to know the trick to fake crying? This one simple trick is Boar's being nice to me. The trick is just to remember the Three Stooges, specifically the fact that they all died like a while ago. Congratulations, you now have the worst knowledge. Yeah, crying on command, very useful. If I had a nickel for every time I got my way for crying, I'd have at least 2 nickels. Oh, I bet. School is basically a full-time job and then some. Oh, hello, cat. How's my little buddy doing? No, you cannot climb inside the couch right now. I'm sitting here. That's right. I get to stream from the couch. Arguably the best piece of furniture I own. And it was free. Although it is getting old and does kind of need replaced. Subathon for a couch. So we can put this one in the fireplace. How you doing, Nomad? Here, I'll pet you some. Such a good cat you are. But do either of you have big plans for the rest of your days? Or day? Days makes it sound like you're gonna like do or die. And that'd be no good. That'd be very no good. Don't die. Live until that gets boring. Do restaurant owner. Because I feel like my cafe is very quickly going to warp into a restaurant. Like, well, we started as a cafe, but people were hungry, so we started making more food. Then we became a restaurant. And then a lot of the people were thirsty for more than just coffee, so we started serving alcohols. Never. Never ever. Not if I can help it. I'm going to be here all day, doing my best to make sure you're doing nothing. Oh, I was looking at our numbers for yesterday. We streamed 8 hours yesterday and averaged 3.5 viewers, and that's pretty wicked. And we peaked at 6 viewers. That's so many people. Because I know it wasn't the same 3 people the whole time. And that makes me happy knowing that people have come around and done stuff. Even if a couple of them were just bots. We even had Burger back. And I didn't have ego death with Burger this time. Well, speaking of, did you know that Adventure Time has a bunch of references to like drugs and whatnot and being like completely stoned? Yeah, my twin. No, I know they were there. I'm just talking about the people. And for we had for a little bit one viewer from over in Japan, which I secretly suspect that they're in Cambodia because my demographics don't say Japan. They could also be one of the Americans. Oh, yeah. I don't know nothing about drugs, not till I was in late high school. Because I've made friends with one of the stoners. And they're, admittedly, very hot girlfriend. But they said they lived in Japan, but my demographics, no views from Japan. Unless they're using today's sponsor, NordVPN. Just kidding. Nord doesn't give me any money yet. I know. Not yet. Just you wait. NordVPN, Raid, Shadow Legends, and Manscaped. I'm going to get the trifecta. Meal kits. At least 2 different ones of those. But first, I got to get affiliate. Oh, and gamer subs. Definitely need a gamer subs code. Oh, I just looked over and see my cat batting around one of my dice. Did you get a good number at least, little buddy? That's a 6. You should just go back to bed. Today's not going to be your day. What? It'll be like, Panda, do you want to do things you shouldn't? And then you'll be like, nah, I don't know if that's a good idea. I have things to do in the morning. And then they'll be like, but I'm pretty sure I want to do something, but I don't want to do it alone. And then you'll be like, I guess. Were those words? I'm confused. It's all, huh? Doing stuff I'm not supposed to do is kind of my bread and butter. I know at work they changed like 3 times how they want us making the breakfast sandwiches. And I just never bothered. Because the first time they changed it, it just made us burn a bunch of food. So I stopped doing it. And then I just ignored them. Oh, you mean the whole drug thing? Yeah, no. I smoked a little bit when I was younger, but that was it. I drew a line at pills and stuff. And that's why I kind of stopped hanging out with them. Because I don't mind if people do that sort of thing to relax and have a good time. Problem is that that was pretty much all they ever did and all they talked about doing. And when I got the story of them being like, yeah, we were out dancing in the backyard in the middle of town naked in the middle of a thunderstorm. And I'm over here like, was this one LSD? And they're like, yeah. I was like, okay, I might be done. Yeah, like, look, I don't mind if somebody smokes, does a bit of some other stuff on the side. Problem is when it kind of just becomes all that you do. Yeah, I do weird stuff too, but my weird stuff is like I learned how to do bird calls because I got really bored and saw a guy do it once. Yeah, my lips are too dry. It's like I learned how to cook eels because I thought it looked tasty in a show I was watching. Now I know how to butcher and cook an eel. I can't even get those kind of eels in the U.S., but I know how to cook them. That's also how I learned to cook squid. I can't do it. I can't do the bird call properly. Seems like the tireder I am, the better I do it. Yeah, no, it's not happening today. I'm not going to spend 20 minutes trying to remember how to do it. See, like, what other weird stuff do I do? I'll just randomly show up and be like, Dad, can I borrow your truck for like an hour? And he'll say, yeah. And then I'll come back and be like, congratulations, you now have a big fancy metal toolbox in the back of your truck. Don't worry about it. Or congratulations, you now have a new piece of cool machinery. I go to like estate sales and stuff occasionally, which I need to start doing again. But why would I do that when I could stream? Because I'll usually like, if I need to borrow my dad's stuff to pick up some things I bought at an estate sale, I'll try and give him something. Hey, thanks for letting me borrow your computer. It runs on Linux now. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Oh, heck. I need to talk to my sister next time she goes to replace her phone. Because I'm pretty sure she and my brother have iPhones. And they got good face tracking. So then I could get another boom arm for the phone to use as a camera, which means I'd have to recompress my model into the 4,000 by 4,000 instead of 8,000 by 4,000, which saved space. And then the camera, I think, would take over all the major tracking information, which might take some stress off my computer. Why is my model so big? It has literally 300 parts. There are literally 300 images that compose this model. And that's before you get into all the warp deformers and the stuff that tells it where the pieces are in order and everything else. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty wicked. And then when I buy my next outfit, I have to decide if I want to, or I'll see if I can afford to have my model mama do a re-rig of this model with its current outfit as well as the next outfit. Otherwise, I'll rig it again. Although then I'll have to buy Live 2D Cubism because I managed to rig this model in just 5 days. Although the first like 2 or 3 hours of working on this model was just me going through and labeling every layer because none of the layers were labeled. And then all the left and rights are based off my perspective, not the model. So like my model's right eye is labeled left because it's on my left side when I look at the model. My eyes are actually, I believe, set to be synced. So I can't wink, I don't believe. Let me see. No, my eyes will just half lit if I close one. I can't. You guys, I can't do it. I can't be all flirty and cute. I just can't. I just want to be a cute little guy, but I can't. I cannot do it. If nothing else, though, when I re-rig, I'll at least redo the mouth because I feel like the mouth doesn't do enough. Do you a favor? Oh. Asterisk, wink, asterisk. There. Did that do it? What favor do you need me to do, Boreas? Boreas Glacius? Okay, you go to your Discord. Going. Borders, residential area, the local park, Royal Market. Royal Noble Lounge, Royal Court, and Noble Gathering. That looks right. I'm a restaurant owner. Wait, if I own the restaurant, does that mean I've become landed? Am I landed nobility in your kingdom, Boreas? Yippee! Heck yeah. That's pretty cool. And pretty cool is my favorite kind of cool. Oh, wicked. I'm of the landed gentry. I've been landed, chat. That's pretty wicked. Oh. I know I said we were going to play Enshrouded, but I know Boreas doesn't really like watching Enshrouded. I think it's just because I don't have the model. I mean, I could just put a grayscale filter on the no background picture of myself and then have it switch between that and the normal version when I speak. So it'd be like a little Fugi and collabs. It just doesn't feel the same. You know? Why does God give his littlest guy the hardest decisions to make? I could set that up in future, though. Also, I need to set up some more crazy reactive stuff so I can do like the funny stuff Heavenly does. Or it's just like, Heavenly, why are you the bunny from Zootopia? Why is this happening? I'm scared. Heavenly, why are you the bunny? Help. I'm concerned. Because Heavenly, very funny fellow. Of all the lad VTubers, they're the laddiest of lads. Right, enjoy your lurk, Bor. Enjoy your lurk. If you're lurking, that means I can play Enshrouded. The laddiest of lads. And Henya being their Oshi, based. Absolutely based. And I love how they play that up at times. Like, of course, it's Henya, my Oshi. She can do no wrong. Now, if only Pikami still streamed. If only. Could you imagine if Pikami and Henya had a collab? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, we could make a fortune. I watched a bit of her stuff, especially when I found out it was all going to be deleted for some godforsaken reason. Why would they delete the old content? Why would you get rid of that residual income? You should just put a clause in saying that the streamer gets their share of the residual income for 6 months after the contract ends, which will be the majority of the residual, and the company gets the rest afterwards. I know, it's not fair. I know somebody somewhere probably managed to save all those videos, but still, it's ridiculous. But we love Henya. Henya, so cute, so smart. I gotta make sure when I'm doing my eventual stream background that I have the little Henya cube somewhere. And then I'll have like a decorative plate standing up. They'll have either a Momo or one of Melody's little robots. Or if I get a draft beer machine, I could have Melody's little robot on the handle. That could be cool. That would be really cool. Write that down. Write that down. Yeah, we're going to do that. I swear, I'm going to have like a little CRT TV in the back, and it'll just be an episode of Speak with the Devil playing. Probably the one with Mousy and Booby. That's another collab that would be cool. Connor and Booby, the lads. And yes, I know. Yeah, Ari emote. Let's go. We love Ari noted. Go here. Are. Ah, it's so small. Found it. There, writing it down. Oh, they got such bounce. Look how much bounce those emotes have. Yeah, if you ever want to throw stuff at me, just put emotes in the chat. I'm still waking up just a little bit. Sorry. Big yawn. Anyway, let's close VTube Studio. We'll take a very short break while Enshrouded launches, and I'll fill up my water in that time. I'll be back in just a moment. We are so back. Controller. It was plugged in all night, so it should have plenty of charge for one full eep. And this time I remembered to switch the screen. Now, would you like to join in the game, or do you want to keep learning on your own before you join a world that's farther along? Up to you. Same password as yesterday. It's still in the general chat on the Discord. And I can gear you up, and we'll give you find you a house that you can move into and store some stuff. That way, if you don't want to take back a bunch of gear that would move your file along. This one's the alchemist shop. I can't do that one. The guardhouse, that's not enough space for you. I don't know if I like how this one's set up. I don't know if that's enough space. That's the restaurant for Emily Frey. I'll put a flame altar on top of there pretty soon. This is the prison. You don't want to live in a prison. And it goes down into the crypt, which is for the spooky, scary guy. Well, you know, this is the big alchemist house. Climby spot. Rooftop landing. What would be a good spot for you? I want you to have a good sized home. I suppose this one could be converted. I don't know. What would be best? You'll go to Join World, look up Jisan World, Jisan World. And then you'll put in the password that's in the Discord. Wait a second. Alright, if I get this area inside a flame altar, it'll be perfect for your home. I have a plan now. But I need some blocks so I can make sure I line stuff up correctly. And some stone. And I have not done much multiplayer myself. So I will help you the best I can, but I may not know everything. Oh, and I need the stone. All right. In that case, give me just 1 second. Return to main menu. Click host. JISAN world. Ooh. And server hosting is an option. I will keep that in mind. But we're going to hit play. We're going to hit start. All right. Do that and this. We'll fill that in as well. But anyway. So we've got to get out this. Pull out this thing. That's as centered as that'll get. Two, three. Then I go move this up to make space. 26, 30. Salvage. Craft flame altar. Place flame altar. Alright, that's being stubborn. What we need to do then. Place that first. I am hosting. That's really weird. No. Social. Return to main menu. Go play. Go host. Password protected, but that shouldn't be an issue with you finding it. Here. Jump into voice channel and share your screen with me. I'll figure it out real quick. Just let me know when you're in. You're here? Okay. So click this so I can see. Watch stream. So you go play, join. All right. So search for server name, JISAN, space world. Confirm. That's weird. Oh, that could be it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have that set up automatically. It's your little profile picture. It'll light up. Although it is not capturing your audio. I'd have to set up an application output capture to get that. Yeah, that is weird. I haven't done anything other than the default. The other option is settings, game, legal difficulty, controller bindings, your server permissions, report a bug, feedback. I'm going to go back to the main menu one more time. I'm going to go play, go host, configure, max player 16, voice chat's off, voice chat type, text chat. Because all the roles are protected, there isn't a spot for you to put password in. I'm not sure. I'll leave it posted so if it decides to work later. Try searching it one more time because I just relaunched the server by doing that. So. This, and I was looking for those earlier. We call those block. Take the magic. So I'm gonna hop off the little Discord call. Yeah, I did that right. There we go. Go down this way. And I want to replace that candle with a little firefly ball. Put all those blocks that we had over there still. I want that. I want the city wall. There, that'll. That flame altar is too tall by 1 block. This will call the verdant plaza. And we'll have like a stone garden. I want the top to be level with these. And I want it fitting in here. Whoop. It vanished. Perfect. Then we go craft. Nope. Give that 30 seconds to respawn. Damn it. I need to go grab more stone now. I don't have enough stone. I also need to pick up this candle. Replace it with not fire inside it. Yeah, that sucks that it doesn't want to work though. Let's see, we need a bunch of stone. Oh wait. Whoop. Shame though. I made the point to save a couple flame altars for you to use if you wanted to move into a different area and everything. Just gonna make sure there's at least a house space for you though. Okay, that makes sense, but that's still stuck. Okay, so if I use snapping, it doesn't work. And now it's dark. All right. I will keep that in mind in future, but I probably can't afford to pay for a permanent server to be up. That sucks. But if we go like this, and we just stick a wall right here to butt it against. Then we go craft like this. That won't work. That doesn't work. We're gonna remove 2 of these then. And just use it for 1 corner. That'll have to do it, right? I'm gonna go crazy if I can't center this. I had it centered. And you can't first person the flame altar. What if we put floor piece to set it on top of? That works, but then it's too high, so we gotta move floor piece down 1. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're talking about, baby. And let's see just how much that covers. Because technically there were some enemies up here, but they were outside of the flame altar region. Enemies should despawn when flame altar... Oh, wait, no, they just won't spawn in again. But I was close enough that they were already spawned. Ooh, I haven't read this note before. Must have more. Brother, even now I can feel its strength coursing through me. Elixir is a miracle. Coursing through me, the elixir is a miracle. Why, I am beginning to feel like a new man. Join me in a raid on the elixir still tonight? The others won't have an inkling of who did it, and we'll have elixir for months. If you have but a shred of loyalty to me, meet me at the secret cellar at midnight. Cheers, Samuel. Not so secret. Oh, that's right there.
fools! Brother, you betrayed me with the rest. You are all cowards. I shall jig my own elixir well. Have all the elixir in Embervale. No longer rely on the old ways, the old names. This is the dawning of a new age, the age of Sameth.
The Sameth is the name of the leader. Oh, hello. How are you doing today, Looney? Sameth, the mark of Sameth is that one copper mine. The one I always go to for copper anymore. So this is like the residentially area. There used to be a porch here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, there was. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Looney. We're doing well enough over here, but we hope you'll feel better soon. Well, that's no good. For hamsters are practically suicidal. That's why you can't really let them be out of their cages, it seems. Fuck you. Fuck your puzzle. I have a hammer. Oh, that's just too bad. I'm so sorry. Hey, no expansion to the floating skeleton. There's no more floating skeleton. Oh, that's just terrible. I'm so sorry. That's a bit of the reason I'm not too big of a fan of hamsters as pets. They're just way too fragile. I'm very sorry, though. Exactly. That's the point of stream. It's supposed to be a cozy place for anybody that wants to just relax. And now I need to decide if I need a wall there. It is mountain. That also means mountaineers could attack the base at any time. Yeah. I don't think anything could very easily get up these mountains. I'm that kind of builder in games where, like, could something logically scale this mountain? Yes, then I need a wall there. Yeah, we'll put a small wall there.
Don't worry about the cat too much. They'll be back before long. Cats are very smart. They know where they live. They know how to get home. Yeah, we'll do like what's here. But let me... Exactly. They're doing their like Disney princess adventure right now. It'll be fine. Well, that just about perfectly covers it. Heck yeah. Alright, so to clear the front, we'll need that other flame altar over there. Yeah, all cats think they're outdoor cats until they go outside for a few minutes, and then they quickly change their minds. Don't worry, they'll be back before long. Here, we'll match this size. And if anything, I just put a bowl of food outside for them. They'll come back before long, and if they got something there, they'll be like, yeah, this place is way better than where I was just at. And then you'll have cats again, and it'll all be good. Cats like to think they're big shit, and then they very quickly learn, nope, it's scary out there, I'm going home. Alright, yep, we'll need that flame altar there still. Exactly. It'll be just fine on the end of the day, though, I'm sure. They'll show up whenever you normally feed them. I lived in the countryside and have had lots of pets. They know where home's at. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Do they have like a bell collar or something? Because if so, I know when my cat got out, I found her pretty quickly under my porch because I could hear her bell collar. I live in town, though, so I had to worry about cars. Plus, she was very pregnant at the time. I think you said you live in the countryside, so you don't have to worry nearly so much about cars. Yeah, if she has the bell collar, I would recommend just turning off anything that makes noise in the house and listening for it. Speaking of, I need to try and get new collars and see if I can get my cats to wear them. My cats absolutely refuse to wear collars. They always manage to get them off, and I only ever get the snap ones because I'm so worried about them getting hurt if they get caught. Backpack full. Yeah, she'll definitely want to come back. Don't worry. Costumes. If it's something that makes noise, they'll be easy to find. My friend, when I was staying over at her house this weekend, she was showing me her cat's new collar, which has a little picture of them on a little fake ID. The cat, not my friend. I thought that was really darn cute. I assume you've already, though, like, walked your property and everything to make sure they weren't just hiding nearby. Oh, that's adorable. I'm pretty sure there's a baby photo of me in a similar outfit. And no, you cannot onionize for baby photos of G. I'm heading that one off at the pass. Onionize for baby pics. They aren't even digitized. How would I get them on stream? The outside scares you? Don't mean to sound rude, but that's a bit odd. It's your outside. Oh, that's right. The storm. I was just thinking like a summer or a spring shower. But if it's a proper storm, yeah, you should stay inside. Okay, okay. I understand better now. Oh, what's that old Japanese myth? They referenced it in Love is War, the god of thunder being going to steal your belly buttons. When really, I'm pretty sure that myth just started as a way of grandparents to get their kids to put their clothes back on. Oh, it's like an old Japanese myth, if I remember right. Ooh. Ooh. It's a weird one, but I think it's cool. Yeah, having a good spot to look at stars is nice. Man, my 20,000 regular stone blocks did not last very long. Wait. I mean city wall blocks. Ooh, fun. Very fun. I miss being young. Oh, back in my day and all that. To be young again. But they scream like girls. Yeah, I scream like a girl too. It's not no good. It's no good. And back all this ivy. We can put some on in future, but we need a lot of it gone. You can scream or you won't scream. Do we need to work on getting you properly scurred? Cause I bet we can scur you real good. Ah. Well, praise that for the sake of our earbuds. Yeah, big loud screams just rip up your throat. It's no good. No good, I tell you. So it looks like this gatehouse is exactly the same as the one on the other side, just a lot more ruined. So that'll be fun, copying the design over. House centipede? Nope. Burn down the house and start again. Just no. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No centipedes. Centipedes are evil. I hate them. Every fiber of my being, I hate them. Just no. Politely and with all due love, no. I don't care how friendly it is. It's got 100 legs. No. There's no amount of having a wonderful personality that will make that better. I know. They're scary. They're scary guys. I don't like it. Not one bit. One second, I'll delete the IVs in a moment. Let me finish where we're at. Also, salvage, deposit bow. That's the one we have equipped. Bow of the serpent, we're in a whole quest for a spirit journey. Delete. Delete. It's already 9:30. Wow, it'll be Music Monday time in no time. Yeah. That's when you just burn down the house and start again. Just like you do not pass go. Do not collect $200. We are done here. Oh, you probably don't want to be with me. From what I've heard about me, I'm the crazy one. If you agree with me, you might also be crazy. You've been warned. Ooh, a bit random. But that centipedes remind me, have you ever heard of a poison jar? Like the Korean style of them. It's from like Korean shamanism and mysticism. Basically what they do is they take all the worst, meanest, and most poisonous bugs and they put them in a jar together. And then eventually, it just makes super poison. Because you're basically just mixing all the most poisonous things you can into one jar. Yeah, I think it's called The Gamer. It's a really bad manhwa, but I loved it. One of the enemies they fight is basically just a poison jar that became a person. Yeah, and then whatever comes out is the most worse. Oh, from Inuyasha. I was about to say, what do you mean about Haruka? What are you saying? Haruka is the best. Whatever. If she got put in a jar, well, don't put Haruka in a jar, but she would make it better. Do not put VTubers in jars. Or My Little Pony toys. Don't do it. Just don't do it. I'm no expert on the subject, and if that interests you, feel free to look into it more. You could even educate me on it. I just know a bits about it from media. Which I'm pretty sure is probably how most people get their initial bit of interest in that sort of thing. Oh. It's like that guy in The Princess and the Frog with friends on the other side, right? Okay, now that I have offended an entire subset of people. At least two, actually. Speaking of that guy, best villain song in all of Bidney. Shaman King. Well, if I look to my right, I have the first 3 volumes of Shaman King. I picked it up on sale. I used to, every time I went to the bookstore, grab a couple volumes of manga. Usually something I'd never heard of. Same with cons. It's just like, I want something new. Something I haven't read or watched before. They're probably not as cool, are they? Oh, makes sense, makes sense.
Can't tear down those fences. Okay. We'll need to get the third plaza set up still. While we still have bricks left. So let's see here. Oh, I have to unload my inventory first. I was gonna say, a lot of like Japanese shamanism, to my understanding, is based in animism, where you believe lots of different things have spirit. From plants to land features. Again, no expert, I just find this stuff neat. I just think it's kind of cool. So Hawaii shamanism is an actual JRPG. Got it. Hmong shamanism. I hope I'm remembering how to say that properly. Also, why do they decide to put a silent H on that? That's not fair. That's just trying to trip people up. Yeah, all those older belief systems are all very interesting. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Note to self, do not make ancestors angry. And this game feels very different in first person. This is one of the newest features they added, being able to go into first person when you're building. It feels weird. It feels so weird. Nothing floating, right? Just the ladder. Then we gotta go over here. And I can do this one right, at least, now that I know better how it works. Never mind, I know. I don't know, no. Oh, did you just join? Heck yeah. One second. Let me just finish filling this in. I saw a message I didn't... Nope, I'm just going crazy. You can't just throw it out. You gotta give it a little burial. Oh, the hamster. I thought the hamster exploded. Oh, you mean the centipede. I'm sorry. Politely, if an animal explodes and is still alive, you should run. I would be terrified. On Buddha. Look, my last brain cell died a while ago. I accidentally switched it for a Tic Tac. Yeah. That's the rattling. There we go. That's what they're for, right? But nope, you deal with this. I don't wanna. That's what my siblings are for. Even though I'm the big one. But nope, you can't make me do that. I don't wanna. Not spiders. Anything with spiders. I am scared of spiders. Politely terrified. I think they just live in the countryside. Honestly, spider is still better than centipede, though. I have spider-based trauma, but centipedes? Nope. Well, I remember I was young child back in the day. Back in the great before times. And I told my mom's friend that I was not afraid of snakes, right? She's like, oh, cool. Next thing I know, without any warning, there's a snake dangling in front of my face that she just found out in the yard. Like, I'm not afraid of snakes unless they suddenly appear out of nowhere. I'm afraid of anything that I didn't expect to be that close to my face. Right, bring out the shoe.
Hell yeah. That's what it takes. One sandal applied at high velocity. You got this. We believe in you. We're gonna need to grow a lot of wheat eventually. That way I can replace this roof with a nicer yellow roof. Or should we tar the roof? It'll be a really dark black if we do that. The saga of your day continues, it seems. They will write warrior ballads about this day. You got hit? Were you like driving? What happened? Or was it a family member came in, just smacked you and left? In fact, she refuses to explain, leaves. Oh yeah, Braylon Bridge is covered in early level scavengers. Yeah. Makes sense. Are you liking the game though so far? I know you're still very early into it. I highly recommend getting double jump as early as you can. And then warrior is the best solo class in my opinion. Mage is fun, but you're just spending a lot of time running and trying to make enough space to cast magic. But if you have a tank that you're playing with, then it's not nearly so bad. The outside over here has been purged. So now we go through and we start repairing. Oh, Panda, did you see that Miss Ari was con walking with Zen? I was listening to that when I was driving up to see my friends for D&D, and I got very confused because I kept thinking Zen was my Google Maps trying to give me directions. And the Google Map directions weren't very good to begin with. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll be doing con walk. Actually, I know for a fact I'll be doing con walks again someday when I have time to go to conventions again. I miss going to conventions. but I get anxious when I'm away from home for a long time. So I wouldn't want to go to a faraway convention without being able to afford a plane ticket. I start getting depressed when I'm not at home. It's like, no, I just want my cat. I would just like cat. I don't want anything else right now. Yeah, I've gone to Anime Iowa a few times, and that's not so bad. It usually just involves me staying at a hotel in like Coralville for a couple nights. I did that before I even could drive. My parents just dropped me off. I had paid for a hotel, and then they came back like 4 days later and picked me up. My first con I only went to for one day with my friend who got me into anime, which was also in Coralville. The number of goth ladies, though, was higher than I had expected. So if that's one of your inclinations, just say it, Anime Iowa. I wasn't surprised that they were there. I was surprised they were there in number. You know what I mean? The occasional goth thrown in for spice, that's normal. But why you're like, why did I just see a gaggle of goth? I was not expecting that. Coven of goth. Probably a coven, you're right. I thought Laura would be back by now. Wonder if they're still just lurking. They said they were going to be back in just a couple of minutes, though, so I hope everything's going okay for them. Back in my day, being in a coven meant something. As long as he's big killing. Oh, probably. They were talking just the other day. Toxic was giving them recipes and stuff. Because Boar apparently is not too good at cooking for themselves. Oh, that's how it's supposed to look. Okay. 2, 4. Got it. Oh, did I mention that we lost one of our Friday night D&D players? They decided to leave the group, which is sad. They came in when we were doing the Game of Thrones RPG, though. And they seemed to really like the political stuff. so then going into a different political campaign that already been going for a bit, they just felt like they were playing catch up and weren't having as much fun. It's too bad. But I'll be making sure that we send them invites when we're doing other game stuff and next time we start another campaign. Because I saw the other day that they had just wish-listed Enshrouded. So maybe I can make them come play with me. But nope. You will join friend time. You have no choice. Be supported, bitch. One more forward. Man, I am rapidly running out of stone. That's part of why I wanted to try and recruit people to come play with me. I could make them dig for stone. Yes, go to the quarries. Send the children to the quarries. A little bit, yeah. I kind of figured, you know, it'd be a lot of people working together to do big fun building projects. Because I really don't like using the resource worlds for this game. They are an option, but honestly, I would rather grind for stuff. It makes it feel a lot more meaningful. Yeah. You know, I realized something the other day that is very upsetting related to dwarves. Would you like to hear it? When you think about it, lady dwarves probably have 2 beards. I'll leave you the puzzle now for now. I was watching the video on like the lore of dwarves and how it could be improved on, and they were talking about how lady dwarves don't always have beards, and it's a big argument. And then I thought about that, and I continued to think about it, and then I was like, wait a second, hee. All right, I've increased my level of frogginess, I guess. Should that be my goal? Become froggy level crazy just a little bit? Just a little bit as a treat. Be careful, buddy. Your froggy's showing. I mean, that's why I love Froggy. Because she's just me. Without the filter. So I gotta learn to turn the filter off. Although that might just be the PTSD. I don't know what it is. Ladies with trauma? Very funny. Not that they have trauma. But somehow the trauma makes them funnier? I don't really know. I don't know how it works. I just know it works. Note to self. See if mentioning lady dwarves having 2 beards will get me banned. It also means that a dwarf Dakimakura wouldn't show very much when you think about it. Do not. But it's for science. And we love science, don't we? Like, obviously I can't test it on somebody else. That would be immoral. My sanity? I don't think I got any of that left. Few months of heavy isolation during COVID. Got rid of all of that. Crazy? I went crazy once. I locked myself in this room with cats, and the cats made me go crazy. If I do like these, and this, what if I make it a little taller? I don't know.
I don't know how I want to shape that. I don't even know if I want this. I don't know why it has these little bits on here. I don't get it. There we go. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Put another support there. You got a big spot here where a cart can be pulled in. Up here. Yeah, a dining table. A loft. Oh, and Panda, if you need to go get rest, please do. Don't be staying up for my sake. I have streamed to know people before, and I will stream to know people again if I must. But I wouldn't want you staying up. You're trying? Okay, as long as you're trying. That's good. You will need your rest. It's good for you. Yeah, I don't know what streaming does to me, but the other day when I was doing that EP stream, I was slowly gaining energy through it instead of losing. And that's kind of weird. I was more awake at the end of the stream than when I started. I still managed to take a nap afterward, but still, that was odd. The spider? Ah! Unacceptable. Get the flamethrower. Bring the flamer, brother. No, the heavy flamer. Killed it on you or off of you? Did it jump off before it was killed, or did you get splattered? I still remember being young and there was this spider that was like, you know what would be funny?
and slowly descended right above my head. I cried. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I cried. I grabbed it off you and then smushed it. Okay. Good. We don't like spiders in this chat. There aren't any spider VTubers, are there? I'm not insulting someone unintentionally, I hope. Oh, poor besito. Oh, same brain cell. Yeah, spiders? Scary. Fuck spiders. We hate... All my homies hate spiders. Oh, that is a good change of subject. Speaking of music, in case you've forgotten, Looney, today is Music Monday. Monday. You're one of those bit of everything folk. That's honestly the best way to be with a lot of that stuff. Oh, who do you like? Maybe we know them. Or know of them, I should say. Yeah, I'm kind of genre focused. I've locked into like folk and like shanty and pub music. But I like a bit of everything still. But that's just my go-to. Occasionally I'll get in moods where I want to listen to something else. Like the last week it's been a lot of the anime music I listened to a lot when I was younger. I don't think I know any of those. Hopefully you will share some to the exclamation point recommend, so that way we can listen to some later. I always like learning about new artists. Yeah, anything like 5-ish minutes at most. And not marked as explicit because I want everyone to feel comfortable listening to the music. Exactly. Ah, damn it. I wanted to leave that bench in place. Be gone, tree. Fuck this tree. Oh, it feels weird being able to get so close to stuff with the first person. I don't know if I like it. Oh, nice. It's always so cool that when you're watching streams, you can meet people from the other side of the world that have some of the same interests. Oh, go eat, go eat. I'm gonna need to eat in about half an hour or so. I'll probably just throw something in the air fryer because I'm feeling lazy. I'll make a proper meal tomorrow. I also need to restock my fridge. All my condiments have run out. Cinnamon Girl? I don't know that one. Get rid of this tree. It's too big. It'll block the line of sight. This one as well. And we delete the fences, and we delete the fences, and we delete the fences, and we take the moon, and we take the moon, and we take the moon. I don't know how Ari's chat manages to always give me just new stims. It's crazy. But like the TGS has given me, made me just all of a sudden I know just pull in 3. Pull in 3. Yeah, the glow sticks have become hive mind. Alright, let's see here. I need this big foundation piece. It is 1 block wider than it should be. And 2 blocks that direction. Hammer 3. Hammer 3. Yep. That sounds like the boys, all right. Just hammer 3. Honestly, I know Ari says not to do it in other people's channels, but I think most people are just like, oh, that's cute. I don't think anyone really minds it too much. And I know most glow sticks are polite enough to stop if they're told to stop. It's a good glow community. I know, it's like, yes, my people. And I will colon 3 just about everywhere. I've started doing it just in text messages, just normal messages. Just without thinking the other day, the boss asked me, or texted me to try and fix the printer at work. And I texted back in the group chat, fixed colon 3. Just a little wiggly. I was just like, well, I can't unsend that. Can't do it. There's no helping it. I am now colon 3 guy. To do Fent in the chat? Tell me about that immediately. What do you mean by this? I do hate being the semi-competent person at work sometimes. But I'm about ready to scream at our maintenance man that comes in, because he comes in, says stuff is fixed when it's not fixed, and then leaves, and he still gets paid. He gets paid $100 every time he comes to the store, even though he lives just a couple blocks away. And oh, Fentbert. Okay. Like Bert and Ernie Bert? And I'm so out of the loop with Mel's stuff anymore. I remember I first started watching Mel when Lost Paws talked about her and how she did other website streaming previously in another life in Minecraft. Man, whatever happened to Lost Paws? I wonder if they're still doing stuff. Most of their content just became meme reacts, and I got bored of it. Nothing against them. They seem like a genuinely nice enough fella. I should check out their channel though again sometime. See if they shook stuff up a bit. There's only one channel I really like that does the same stuff over and over, and that's Cinnamon Toast Ken. Because him and his friend are very funny fellers. Makes me think though. I went and got, I think, all the fat ass wizard cast emotes. You know, the little cat wizard emotes. They're very cute. I probably don't have them. Guess they'll need to be added. Noted. Add Melody Burt emotes from 7TV. I folded. Perfect. Plugged a hole in that house. All right. So we need to expand those. Oh, heck yeah. Glad to have you back. We just been cozy over here, having a grand old time. Kind of like that. There we go. So I need 10 shroud cores. Alright, I've decided against this. Good stairwell. Wicked. Dismantle rubbish. About music nominations is political? Well, these days everything is political, darn it. It's not like you're nominating Charlie on the MTA or something. Well, if you think about it, everything in life really is just politics at the end of the day. It kind of sucks, I'll be honest. Oh, Charlie on the MTA. It's an old song promoting a certain guy for the mayor of Boston position. And the whole song is about how Charlie went on the MTA, which was like the train service, and he only brought a dime. But the conductor asked him for one more nickel because the rates increased, so he couldn't get off at the train. And he's still riding the train to this day, supposedly. So you gotta vote for George O'Brien, because he'll get Charlie off that train and won't let the fare rates increase. That's right, America, we used to have public transit. I miss public transit. I like trains. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? There's a train heading towards my position now, probably. Get rid of this door frame. I don't like how it looks. And if you got that joke, congratulations, you're probably old. Here, keep clearing all this old ivy. There's so much of it. Oh gosh darn much of it. This crane here probably went down to pick up boxes and whatnot from boats. There probably would have been a pier down there. I won't be able to rebuild the pier because you can't build that close to the shroud. Oh, but I should put some mycelium down there where I can. That way it looks like the shroud is trying to slowly creep up on the base. Shroud is just evil mold. I hate right.
Did he ever return? No, he never returned. His fate is still unlearned. He may ride forever neath the streets of Boston. He's a man who never returned. I wonder if there is anything down there. I don't think so, but I want to know. Oh, there's nothing. I died. I died in my base. That sounds like you fell asleep. You should keep doing that. Go lay down, and then you can come back when it's time for Music Monday if you really want to, but you need some sleep at least. Come on, it's like 6 p.m. over there. Or no, it's like... Oh no, it's like 6 a.m. I think you fucked your sleep schedule. I think you beefed it. Yeah, we'll start in 2 hours and change. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Go try and get at least a couple hours sleep. Darn, we can't do stuff that close to the crowd. I do hope one day our flame altars actually get rid of Shroud in their area. That's like the whole point of the story. Is that with the help of the flame, you're able to fight back the Shroud and save the world, hopefully. Ow. That hurt. Go up there. Continue the slow walk through the base, removing all these vines and repairing things as we go. Eventually, I'll actually be adding vines back, which means I'll probably regret throwing away so many vines. But I want a good clean slate to work on, you know? You have to have the blank canvas. fun. Tell me, Chad, if there was any streamer that you would want to do stuff with, who would it be? Other than Ari, for me, it'd probably be Froggy. I think they'd be very fun to hang out with. Or maybe Riniko. Riniko is absolutely insane and we love him for it. Get these steps fixed. Was it just me now? Have I escaped? Am I free to be a little freak with nobody watching? Hell yeah. Oh, I wonder if my dude has the day off since it's President's Day. Probably. Decent chance of it at the very least. Well, I don't care if they decide on one ceiling material or the other, but mixing them like that is a choice. Choice and a half it is. Darn, we need 10 shroud cores then to fuel the flame altar enough to cover the rest of that building. Let's get the outside of these so while we're down here. That's one of the other entrances, that's right. That's the back of the kitchen. Le Cafe. I could make the Crossroads Cafe in Enshrouded now that I think of it. That might be fun. I'll probably want some of the Boreal furniture. I'll probably wait. It's a little prettier. Boreal, not Boreal. So this isn't just one layer. Cannot build there. Okay, we gotta find out why we can't build there. I bet you there's an enemy just inside that building. I'll bet that's it. Gotta make a citadel building. Oh. Those metal plates are kept separate so they're able to keep things buried. I get it. I get it now. Backpack full. 1 second. Because that's not a satisfying sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,000, 8,000 pieces of ivy. And that's not the first time we've done that. Imagine how hard that would have been to so carefully build the little crane to hold the person up there. You must have been really mad at them to do that. Well, I might put a door there. Might be nice. Cannot build here. We'll have to expand the area then. That's got to be what's happening. It's just not big enough. We need to inflate it. We need inflation on this stream. I said what I said. Oh, Boreas, are you still there? It's not the scrappy braze you're messing with it. I do like the design of the city though, because you can tell it was made as much to protect itself as to defend itself. By that I mean, like, if someone managed to get into the city, a hostile force, the city is still prepared to hold different parts of itself. Locked door. Dear Otto, you've always been my favorite nephew, young and spry. I scar my old bones, lad, I can hardly care for the lush pasture anymore. I've seen such sprawling fields, ripe and bountiful, perfect for a young lad as yourself. I will leave the peaceful homestead to you, homestead in your caring hand. Delete, delete, delete. Open this door. Right. Why can't I build there? Doesn't make any sense. Why won't it let me? We got the crypt there, but it shouldn't be messing with it. One second. Pull out the torch. It's this direction. Mediocre wand, hell yeah. That's worth like $5. $6. More antiseptic. Now, of all the things to be buried with, a bomb and some antiseptic is an interesting choice. Welcome back, Looney. You doing all right? Sounds like you've been having a rough day. Secrets. We love secrets. Hell yeah, everything's better with ice cream. I'm probably gonna un-torture chamber this room at some point. Also, delete the terrain blocks that slip through. That's just a developer error. That's not supposed to be there. What's your favorite kind of ice cream, Looney? Mine's, cookies and cream. Speaking of, I could go for some ice cream. I don't care how cold it is outside. I would like ice cream. There's no weather that's too cold for ice cream or too hot for hot sake. Oh, that's one of the few flavors I can't really stand. Nothing against you. It's just I'm not big on mint, I suppose. That just means you don't gotta share. At least not with me. That's the real trick. When you grow up with a lot of siblings, you gotta learn how to like stuff that the others don't.
do that? The Conjuring? Ooh, I'm not sure if you want to watch that with the day you've been having. I wouldn't want to add scary stuff on top of not good, very bad, very fucked up day. Don't eat your ice cream fast. Don't do it. Don't do it. You will regret it. Even if you don't get brain freeze, you will then not have ice cream. And there's no worse fate than being out of ice cream. Gotta ration that. Make it laugh. Okay. Are you sure you don't want like a happy movie though? Okay. Like, I'm eating ice cream. I can eat really fast. Don't do it. Oh no. Why is the toilet outside? What kind of perverts put their toilets outside? Some people. Monsters, every one of them. Yeah, I don't watch very many horror movies. I watched The Grudge and it was really good, but I don't like being scared. I'm a little baby at the end of the day. This short-term prison. This is where you go if you get, like, caught being really drunk, I bet. I would have to disagree. I do not like to be scared. I'm a baby. It seems like a bad combo to me, but I suppose you do you. I can't tell you what to do. I'm streamer man on literally the opposite side of the world. I wonder. I did up here, right? Yeah. There we go. I fixed this whole place up eventually. Right now, I'm just doing a lot of the large scale, getting the ruins up to not collapsing, so I can see what I'm working with better. Oh, so you know, I am actually technically hosting a server right now. So if you do decide you would like to play, actually probably not today since we'll only be going for a little less than an hour. Longer, but in future if you would like to join in playing Enshrouded and you have the game, we'll try and figure it out. We were having a hard time getting people in earlier today.
There's that. All. It won't let me use the big one. There's so much. There's so much. How long has it been since the elixir? How long? If I remember right, there was a lounger right in here. Yep. Skip the night. Skip through the night. Okay, it's some of the furniture that's messing with it. Okay. Good to know. And you'll just do it on my own to the rhythm of time. Justice for every man. Since the word I spoke, I'll just turn down the barrel of the gun. Let's see. What happens if I knock through where this window was? Oh, it's this prison cell. There's that closed in because I don't feel like that should be there. Doesn't make sense to have a window that somebody can just easily reach into and help a prisoner out. That's how you get prison break. Nobody knows, and nobody can. And Tom Payne's bones, dance to Tom Payne's bones, dance in the oldest boots I own to the rhythm of Tom Payne's bones. I feel like a lot of these chests were put in later by people trying to hide stuff while surviving in the shroud. Or surviving with the shroud, I should say. Most people die if they go in the shroud. Or get close enough to dead that there's no real difference. There's no coming back once you breathe in the spores for most people. I don't know why it's acting like that. Here, let me get this one. Or like this. And like that. That's it. That means I gotta deal with this here and that'll fix it. There we go. Take that out. Get rid of all the broken up bits. Get rid of these last plants and the plants on the side there. And we take our hammer. Up, 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 up. There we go. That looks nice. There's so much to repair. There's so much to do. Hundreds of hours of content. Or at least entertainment. Not sure how good of content this is. I need stuff to yap up. That's not up to OSHA standards. No railing is better than a bad railing. Words to live by. Words to live by. What do you mean cannot build here? And we go like this, and we go up, and we fill in this door here. It's the bed messing with it. Okay. So now I know that beds really mess with stuff. Got it. Right, so this one doesn't need the step up that a lot of the others have. Okay. My mother just messaged me to let her know that she transferred the money out of my account to the crib. Buying my sister's crib because I won't have time to finish it before the baby is due.
I started streaming and all of a sudden I had no more time. But I love streaming. It's so much fun. I like talking to different people that I never would have met otherwise. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Put a block there so I can easily jump. Yeah. And then I think this needs an arch. Two, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. There we go. That actually looks kind of supported now. What if we make it a little flatter on top? Yeah, I like that better. Boreas, you're back again. How are you doing? How you doing? I think I watched one of the older ones a while back. Why do you ask? No, not that old. Like an early 2000s one. Maybe 2010? They had to like go get a scientist guy to help. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be so quiet. I'm just running out of stuff to talk about. Which means that's probably about time to change up what we're doing. Because you don't want the frog staring into your soul. I need to work on my yapping. It was Godzilla. He was Godzilla shaped. I don't think he's really that fat, but he was very big. Oh. One moment. I have somebody at my door. Mute.
Sorry about that. It's a utility man. Just let me know they're doing some work on the... Sorry about that. The utility man was just letting me know they're going to be doing some work for the other apartment to hook up internet. So there might be some background noise for a few minutes. Scared the heck out of me, though. Such a loud knock. And I have used up my full stockpile of city wall block. But yes, I have seen like pictures of the older ones with like the tiny Godzilla. And how it used to be like a person in a suit. I have seen some of those. I haven't watched the movies, I've just seen pictures from them. Yeah, it played in America. Some of them, not all of them. I watched a little documentary thing about the creator of the Godzilla movie. And that's where I got a lot of my information about Gojira. I know the later ones played in America, but I don't think the early ones ever did. Unless there was like a film festival that showed them. Then it must have been the 2014. And my chest is still pounding. That guy was knocking on my door like it owed him something. I should look into watching those sometime. I'm much better at dealing with subtitles and stuff than when I was younger. When I was younger, I didn't have the patience for it. -0? Since when was Godzilla math problems? I won't. There we go. Now we can sit. That's right, because Godzilla came about because of World War II. Yeah, Godzilla was all about the nuke. It was all an allegory for it. And the people that had to live through and try and rebuild after it. Look at all these flowers. Look at them. I might still have a Netflix subscription. I think I canceled mine. It was a pain in the butt to do it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The Godzilla movies have always had fantastic cinematography. That's one of the big draws for them. Not just a big monster. Alright, so 5 of my plants failed to grow. I wonder why. And then I have some wheat. Let's see, we need to set more flax to grow, because we are going to be using flax by the lot. Then after that, what does wheat need? Fossilized bone dust. Oh, that is hilarious. I love it. But how did you make so much money? We started with none. We had no choice but to make this much money. The budget was a Wendy's gift card. It sounds like my neighbors, though, are getting some new internet hooked up. Good for them. Although personally, I think they should have gone through the city. Our local utility is really good to work with. 10 and 15 million. So they made $100 million with that movie. That's crazy. Well, the budget was $10 million, and $9 million of the dollars went to Godzilla, probably. Of Goji? Is that like a cute nickname for Gojira? I also love how it is said with the Japanese accent. It makes it sound very cute. What do you mean free up storage space, computer? Here, let me do something real quick. Right click. Yes. There we go. I just deleted 12 hours of video from my computer because those are the ones I uploaded. Now let's see this picture. Alright, I don't see it, so let me know when you post it. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. There, now I'll be able to see when you say.
Let's make this house awesome. Sent it. Oh. Wow, that is creepy looking. He's very spooky looking there. Don't have enough space. Or not. I don't have enough roofing block. I'll need to make lots of it. But that's already a big improvement on the area, you can tell. Makes the area look fresh and lived in, not dead and gray. I just wish we could make these signs someday. Until then, we're going to leave the old ones up, though. Because what does it look like if I try and fill in with the rough cut stone? Oh, I was thinking that was a different block. Okay. Anyway, I think that is a good place to stop with Enshrouded. A movie night might be fun. But I don't really know how to set something like that up. All right. Maybe in future. Wow. I'm back. I want to look like this for right now. Yeah, I think this looks nice. Whoa. We're back with the model. Woo! Now, I do need to get set up for Music Monday, which will take a moment. And I should make something to eat real quick. So how about we take like a 5-ish minute break? Well, Music Monday starts at noon o'clock, which is 8 o'clock your time. So I'll start getting set up for that. One moment. Yeah, I've been starting it at the same time. That way we're real consistent. As I was told, consistency is key. I also never moved us into the Enshrouded category. All right, see you in a little bit.
And I am back. I would like to apologize ahead of time for the noise in the background. I'm not sure how much of the drilling and whatnot you can hear, but they should only be going for like 10 minutes. They're just installing new internet for the neighbor in the apartment. Let's see, I can't get my shift keys to work. All right, my noise canceling is working well. That's good to hear. Let's see, I need an exclamation mark because my shift key is still broken and freaking computer repair guy never responds when I message him, which means I need to find new computer repair guy, but I don't want to talk to new guy. Control B, recommend. Let's make sure the command's working properly. It is. Names by Biggie. Let's see here. Control V. I do not see that song on Spotify. No results found for Dames? That can't be right. Ah, here it is. Oh, it's just my internet being slow. There we go. Let's see if anyone's put anything in the Google form. We got 4 songs in there. Control C, Control V. Add. I wish it wouldn't say no results found when it's just trying to load the results. It also shouldn't be running so slow. Come on, computer. I believe in you. Can't remember if I restarted it before I started stream. I don't think so. I'm feeling a bit yucky. Just congested. Feels weird, man. Feels weird, man. And then add this one. There we go. We got all our starting songs in. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Games? What do you mean games? What do you mean by this? What do these words mean? Sorry, I was zoned in on getting that stuff working. Because Panda said they would take a nap and set an alarm to come back when it was time for Music Monday. Oh, no, I haven't even started it yet. I'm going to start it after this song. That way we give Panda a couple more minutes to get back in here because they said they would play
they would set an alarm because they were having trouble sleeping, so they took a nap. How have you been, Boar? Having lots of fun over your weekend? Oh, and oh, okay. Let me go in here and just let everyone know. Music Monday starts in 5 minutes. AC, enter, publish, confirm. Then we'll also do a quick post on Twitter and Blue Sky. Get in here. And then I need to Control C, grab my URL real quick, Control V, Control A and C, and then post it onto the other. Man, my internet going slowly. 1 second. Internet speed test. Run speed test. Yeah, I have almost no internet. What's going on here? I pay them for good damn internet. Upload. The upload's what matters. Tell me my upload. Almost nothing. But we have no dropped frames. Yeah. We saw each other yesterday. So, I'm checking again. Something went wrong. Everything breaking. I might need to restart my PC. Or not. It's working now. My down is looking at a little over 80. It should be a lot more. And my up oscillating between 6 and 10. Should be enough though. If I go to Stream Manager. Stream Manager later. The connection is steady. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. But let's not worry about it and let's get into the Music Monday. Ooh. This song is called Dames, submitted by Boreas Glacialis. I don't really usually listen to much rap music, but I'll give it a try. How do you say it? How do you say it? Is it Dames?
Is it like dummy? Oh, it's pronounced dummy. Got it. Oh. And then how? Chat picks the vibe. Done. Well, I figured that, but it was a lot funnier to completely get wrong what you were saying to me. You know, have a lost in translation kind of moment. Also, let's bring this volume up a little bit. The miss? That doesn't seem right at all. That's an I, but it's spelled with the letter E. It should be Damis. Damis. I don't know. I think I'm right. Oh, we finally dropped a couple frames from that internet drop, but it's almost nothing. We lost 132 frames, which still comes out to 0% of our frames for this stream. What does damis mean? Is that like the lady? It's not bad, though. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's the miss, the lady. Got it. What? What is this? Turn it up a little more. I can't hardly hear. All right, I can add it, but if you could use the form, I would appreciate it. I'll add it. The link's broken for you? Weird, it shouldn't be. Caught Up by Flow is marked as explicit. And because my settings are put in to be unable to play explicit songs, I can't even add it to the playlist. All you gotta do is exclamation point song. Yeah, you just gotta go like song and give it a moment. It's Magic Frog.
Definitely like the opposite of what I normally listen to. But everybody's got what they like. Yeah, that's what's playing. Me neither. But everybody's got what they like. Who are they here right now? Ooh, there's 5 whole people here. That's pretty cool. We even got a ghost in here. Welcome in, welcome in. That's pretty cool. What do you mean? It literally just worked a few minutes ago. That's because you misspelled recommend. Look at the title of the stream. I put it in the title. Copy. Pasty. See, there you go. Oh, love heart. I don't choose the music. I guess you wonder where I've been. Let's see. I'll add a couple songs because we only have 2 more songs after this one. Let's add that one. There we go. That'll pad out our playlist so now the 3 minutes and give people time to put more songs in. Man, if my internet's gonna be so slow, I might have to start adding songs using my phone. Where did my phone go? All right, I'll use my phone to add the songs because it's being stupid. Stupid computer. Do for love. Black coffee. Lie, girl. There we go. That should do it.
Man, you guys are adding songs so fast. I've never seen you guys do it so fast before. There we go. So many songs added. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? I'm getting the songs added in because my computer not working too good today. So I had to use my phone to add them in. Luckily, we're not losing frames or anything, so it seems to be working okay. I need to think of stuff to talk about. What do streamers talk about? I already gave my cursed knowledge about dwarves. Oh, it's you adding the songs. That's pretty cool. Man, this is Riz. Ooh. I hope Panda wakes up, but if not, they probably need the rest. Hoot. It. And then delete the responses that I've already added in. There we go. I guess you're the DJ today, Boreas. I'll slip in a couple of my songs. And is this how people flirt nowadays? Man, I used to be good at flirting, I feel like. I remember the last girl I asked out on a date, this was a long time ago, but I saw that she had made a cipher. You know, where you have like symbols that mean letters and stuff. And I took a photo of it when she wasn't using it or when she wasn't looking. And then I used that cipher to write a note to her to ask if she would like to go out on a date. That date didn't go well and we did not have a second date, but still, I had Riz. I was clever. And now she has a kid. Not mine. There we go. I'm trying to remember. Oh, we've been having lots of snowstorms lately. We got a whole bunch of snow. We got like 6 inches of snow in total in the last week. And I get a total of $100 off of my rent because of all this snow. I get $25 an hour off of rent, and I've spent 4 hours shoveling snow. Which would, if $1 is 18 rands, that would be 1,800 rand off of my rent, which is like it's nearly a quarter of my rent. Actually, just over a quarter. Math is hard. Ba. There we go. Now we got a good queue of songs going, and I don't have to worry about it for a while. We've got 7, 8. We got 9 songs queued. Wow. This is the most ahead we've ever been. You've been preparing for Music Monday, haven't you? We are fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Yo, 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 just go my way. I love this song. Oh, looks like they're done with the work outside now. That's good. I was really worried that it was going to mess up the stream, but I'm glad the noise suppression worked on it. And I was on break for most of it. It was very awkward, though, trying to use the bathroom, and there's just the sound of a heavy impact drill on the opposite side of the wall. Like, sir, I am trying to pee. This takes all of my focus. If you could stop for one moment, please. Wee-oh, just go my way. And my bathroom's weird. There's this big window that takes up the entire wall of it that's been boarded over. Then they just opened the window and stuffed insulation in there. That way they could make it a bathroom because it needed to not have people be fully exposed when they stepped out of the shower. Personally, I would have put the bathroom in the bedroom. Like on that side of the building. You would just have to have rerouted the high voltage fuse. Speaking of fuses, there's 4 apartments in this building, but only 3 fuse boxes and only 3 meters. Who's getting free electricity? Who is it? I wish to know. You're not in trouble, however, comma.
I want to know so I can switch apartments with you someday. I would also like free electricity. I use so much of it. Hello, kitty cat. You're not even on the couch. You're just holding on by your toes while you hang off. Hello, weirdo. We're a slow guy. You're lucky I love you. Naughty oh 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 oh. Yeah, fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Yo, 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 just go my way. Go my way. Go my way. Here, right now. Right here, right now. Here, right now. You want to feel old? There's a 15-year anniversary version of this song. Too bad. I like this song. You get to pick most of the music. I get to sing along to like the 2 or 3 songs I put in. Majority. I'm not sure how long we go, and if other people also add songs, I want to be able to add some of theirs. I wonder if the others have submitted any songs, or if it's just been you. Have you submitted like 20 songs today? That's what I thought. No problem with that. I just want to see if some of the others also want to submit songs. You just over here like, ooh, I wouldn't do that, ooh. Cat, you are falling. Do you realize you are falling? You're practically asleep while you're falling. There you go. Way more comfy. Here, I'll make space for you. You can lay on my lap if you like. Just chatting tummy time, is that it? There you go. I think in future I might make it a point redeem. So like you can add or take off a layer. Even my belt comes off. Yeah, the belt. Here. See? Belt. Can you see it? Tab 5. See?
The belt appears and disappears. I know the belt loops go with it, so it's not perfect. But the belt loops weren't on a different layer, so I didn't have a choice. But that makes the pants look more casual. Oh, I realize now that you are staring at something else. I know. So, uh, so, don't worry about it, Smile. What's that? I don't think you've even realized I have the hearts on in my eyes. You could say I have a heart on. Heart. Oh, you can see my teeth properly. I need to adjust my smile and when I remake my mouth so I can smile with teeth but not have my mouth all the way open. A hearty. Let's see, I need more of me on the screen. Adjusting. There we go. This is what VTuber Man's supposed to look like, right? Oh, Panda has appeared. No, they haven't. My thing just scrolled all the way up on its own. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Delete that message. There we go. Fixed. I fixed it. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how that happened. I gotta look respectable if somebody new comes in. The chest is the only bargaining chip I have. What? Do you not like me if I don't have the chest? Do you not like it? Am I just a chest to you? Spare gone. Crazy is starting. Everything's so special about that place. What? It's just doom. Okay, there's a tabs. Why does my chat keep skipping to the top? That's weird. I can probably do that. And then I won't need a full new outfit actually come the summer after next. Because I'll just need 2 assets. Maybe 3 or 4. But it'll just be assets, not a full outfit. I just started copying and pasting songs or you put in and like every 3 or 4 songs I put in one of mine. Because I kind of thought it was just you putting them in. I went through to green to blue. And that way, if some other people come in, they can have a couple of their songs added, and then I'll still keep mixing in yours. I figured that was probably the fairest way to do it. I know when Ari did it, she would just have like DJ Cass doing it, one of her mods, send the playlist for her. But then she would have them do just completely random for whose songs got played. And they would never add more than like 3 or 4 songs at a time. So that way, if people came in later and could add in their songs, they still got a chance to get them played. Yeah, possibly. The absolute state of her thrusty. We love Froggy. Froggy is so nice. Your phone is missing? Oh no. Oh no, what do we do? What do we do? I'm lost. I'm on your phone. I'm lost. Blow your mind? Okay, if you think about it, lady dwarves have 2 beards. Oh, I am sorry I cast that cursed knowledge upon you then. I wonder if that got clipped when I said it the first time. Panda was real tired, so they probably didn't. I should go in though and find that. Well, it's not perfect, but I can kind of give some bedroom eyes. All right, good luck finding your phone. You got this. You'll find it, I'm certain. Man, there's been a lot of people here. Must be because of El Presidente Day. That's pretty cool. Ah. Ah. Ugh. Gross. Sorry. The dry air's just been getting to me lately. It happens every year. I get bad coughing fits. And since I was a child, since the before COVID time, so I know it's not from that. I probably had COVID at one point, just not bad COVID.
Let's see. We should add in a couple more songs, probably. Let's see. What else have you guys submitted? Copy, pasty. It's broke. Spotify, it broke. There's one. There's a planet theme with a lot of these songs. You have found your phone. That's good. I don't like being lost. And I'm on your phone, aren't I? Rumination. And it. There we go. I thought I was on your phone earlier. Ah, why didn't you just start telling me to yell and whatnot? I could have been yelling real loudly, making content and helping you find your phone. Okay. You know, I learned something a while back. If I set my phone on the porch while it's playing a stream or something, the buildings around my apartment are shaped in such a way that you can hear my phone for like 3 city blocks. And that's pretty cool. Hello, city. I will be listening to Ari, and that is now your problem. Yeah, it's like an echo chamber. But just the way the buildings are. If I did it often, how are they going to figure out where the noise is coming from? Nobody here is very smart. They don't understand sound-based dynamics. Yeah. You are on the other side of the world. You're in a different hemisphere. What are you going to do about it? Call the Iowa state governor and say somewhere somebody's making a lot of noise? That'll get you very far. And then what? You'll be lost in the cornfields in no time. Oh, hello, baby. You want me to rub your tummy? Ow. They are biting my hand, but I refuse to stop rubbing his tummy. Oh, and off he goes. Here, different cat now. They're working in shifts. They're like firefighters. All right, John Wick.
Bring it. I've watched every terrible kung fu movie. Let's fight. I want to see how well this stuff works. I love bad kung fu movies. But it sounds like you're going to attack me. That wouldn't be the first time I've beaten a child. First time I've done it as an adult, but still. That better not be a +4, bitch. That better not be a +4. Hear me? God damn it. Goddamn +4. These bitches got +4s. Back in my day, we only have +2s. And you couldn't stack them. God damn. Low down, no good, hornswoggling. Oh, I need to fix that anger. All right, I need to adjust the angry vein so it stays on the same part of my head. No, not that one. That one. I can also do this. Just, ooh. Pluto. To go with Saturn, I assume. I know, and one of the other songs you submitted is called Saturn. It's a set, I assume. Do you have a Neptune song? I know. I know these things. I'm talking about the other songs you submitted. Oh dear. My Froggy Lock Little Criminals coffee cup, not yet sponsored, has run out of water. Does this say ASMR? Does that sound like ASMR? Is this ASMR? Am I doing it? I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Okay. I like how you just ignored me. Like, nope, I'm not dealing with that. What if I did it just a little bit as a treat? That way my neighbors don't hear me screaming. And you will put keyboard smash. You are going to ignore me. Okay. I'm so lonely. I'm ignored. Can't believe they've done this to me. It never happened to anyone more deserving. I forgot to plug back in my controller. Oh, what's next in the song line? Good question. It's a surprise. It's one of mine. And then it'll be like a half dozen more of yours. I didn't realize how long this song is. I'll let it go, but there's another song that's really long, and I might skip if it's not vibing. Waffles Anthem. Ooh, remember you, remember you. Ooh. Ah, my thrusty, the absolute state of my thrusty. Talking for 8 hours yesterday. Ugh. That's an 8-minute long song. The Waffle Anthem. Yo, cat man. I need cat ears. That's what I need. That's why I'm not exploding on the internet. I don't have cat ears. Why didn't I think of that? I'm a genius. I just need cat ears. Give me a second. We can make that happen. We can so make that happen. Search cat. Cat. Did I just. One. Cat. 2. 1 second. I'm not done being cat. Cat. I become cat. There we go. No, this one is one I added. I added a couple of mine. Is this content? Is this what you guys wanted? Is this what you want? More cat boys on the internet? Neat at. Not at all? You know, this wouldn't be that hard to rig now that I think about it. But you are a cat, right? You got a cat ear. Ah! Potato tomato. Kitsune, catboy, same difference. You pizza. What do you mean? Foxes are like forest cats, but more dog. Cat and dog is just a spectrum when you think about it. I know cats that act like dogs and whatnot.
I hope Panda shows up now. He'd be very confused and it'd be funny. Oh, before I forget, let me save this so I don't have to size them in future. Cancel this one. Cat. Save. Focus are a part of the K9 family. Got it. We will focus. Wait, I can be mature, cat boy. If anything, this here, cat man. I know. But I'm gonna make fun of you. You can make fun of me. I'm dyslexic. It'll be very easy. You'll get plenty of opportunities. No, you can't sleep. You can't leave me alone. I can't be here alone with the howling of the void. It is almost 9 o'clock over there. I'll be honest. I go to bed at 7 o'clock at night. So you've already stayed up pretty gosh darn late when you think about it. I get up before the sun rises. Even in summer. That's not enough sleep. That's your problem. That's only 6.5 hours of sleep. You need 8. So whether you sleep in longer, which may not be an option for you, or you go to bed earlier. So you should be going to bed at 9 o'clock, which is now. No. It is bad for your long-term health. That's because you're chronically behind on sleep. You need to give your body just a chance to sleep as much as it wants, and then be more structured with your sleep going forward. Some people even need 9 hours of sleep because everybody's body's a bit different. That's also part of being a teenager. Your body is doing stuff. It's maturing and building and growing. I was the same way in high school, tired all the time, every day. Just don't try and change the subject. You boy need to eat. Go eat. Don't make me get out the Hansel and the Gretel again. I will read you stories. The Hansel and the Gretel. Hansel and Gretel. I read it to you before and you fell asleep. Do you want Little Red Riding Hood instead? And you're tired now, so sounds like it'll work.
Yes, so? You're so tired you can't spell. Go eat. You're so tired you can't spell. You have to sleep. You got to do it. I'm sorry. I know it's no fun. I know you want to do other stuff, but you got to sleep. That's exactly what a tired child would say. I could time you out for like 6 hours. I don't think banning really would stop you either, though. Let's add those last couple of songs. Oh, and did you add Database? Because that is a great song. Banning stops you from watching? Okay. Database by Man with a Mission. Was that you? No. Somebody else is in the room with us. I sense that it was Panda. The good Lord Panda has blessed us with their music. I sense it. They are here amongst us. What is that little number? Oh, it's how long I've been streaming. Okay. That was not you? There's a stranger among us. Amogus. This lady's gonna put me to sleep. And I wasn't even sleepy. How could you do this? How could you do this, chat? Yeah, now I'm EP. But I can take a little afternoon nap after Music Monday. Look at the Discord. Bye bye. Caught in 4K. Caught in 4K being a cat boy. Oh dear.
Hey. Oh, music make you lose control. This is a very different vibe. I'm awake. I'm wookage. Just whoa. I see. I am awake. Okay. Catboy's very popular. Just saying. Was it Pizza, I think was one of your artists? All right, I put in all those, so we'll delete them. I wonder who the stranger among us is. I want to say it's Panda, but they're probably still eeping, and that's good. They weren't able to sleep last night. But it would be 9 o'clock over there right now. You're back from chat talking shit. You know, they said back in my day, talk shit, get hit. I'm disappointed in you. This means war. Yes, there are different options. I only have a few preloaded. I'd have to go get more, though, probably. If I could find one that matches my hair color, that'd be nice. I can't do that. It's not that kind. It's like 3 pre-colored ones. I could pull the files out of VTube Studio, give them to an artist and say, make brown. But I don't have money for artists right now. All my artist money is tied up for the next few months. I'm going to be spending like another $500 for my next outfit, minimum. Which would be 5 by 18 would be 99,000 Rand. And 9,000 Rand. And that's minimum. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I love streaming. It is my newest hobby. It has replaced woodworking. I'm not buying new tools. I'm not going to estate sales. I'm just streaming. I can afford to invest that much in it. It's like half a paycheck. Like a week's pay. A little over. But actually, closer to half with my new pay raise. Yeah. Crazy. I went crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. I swear I'm going to get whiplash from these songs. Ah! Oh, I was meaning to check my schedule and tell you guys what I'm planning to do for next week. Or this week now. Let me pull it up here. Let's see, my schedule for this week. I worked at 10:45, 11, and then 3 days to noon. So tomorrow I'll be on a little after 11 o'clock my time, which is like 7 o'clock your time. The day after I'll be on closer to 11:30, which is 7:30 your time. Then 12:30, which is 8:30. They're about for the next 3 days. Or, yeah, next 2 days. And then it'll be my break time, my rest day. Better have what I want. Yeah, I might be crazy. And you know what? Being crazy is kind of fun. By kind of, I mean really. Besides, if you think about it, though, the cat ear's not even the weirdest thing I've done. You're not even seeing me with tits. If I had a nickel for every time I had worn tits on stream, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that's happened twice now. This is different. Is this Japanese? Yeah, this is English and Japanese. It's a vibe. This is the first song that I'm adding to my liked songs. Add to liked. This is from Fairy Tale. That's why it sounds familiar. I wasn't able to keep up with Fairy Tale. I really liked it though. It was very fun. It was a whole lot of fun. I should try and catch back up with Fairy Tale. Oh, it'll probably take me the better part of a year, but it'd be fun. Oh, we've only got 2 more songs left after this one, so if anybody's got a song, you could even just put it in the chat. I'm not going to push too much for it. Just know that in future, if we ever become big streamer man doing big streamer things, I won't be able to get songs out of the chat just because it would be moving too fast and it wouldn't be fair to other people. Oh, I forgot to put on my moisturizer and I forgot to pay my breathing subscription today. I have this Working Hands moisturizing cream that I use on my knuckles in the winter because the air is so dry and I wash dishes, so it makes them get really beat up. If you exclamation point recommend, you can add more songs. We're vibing. We're having a grand old time today. We'll go a little longer, just a little bit. But thank you for spending so much time with me still today. We even managed to squeeze together an hour and a half long playlist already. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Oh, Kat, do you want to say something on the microphone? Do ya? Oh, well, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow, Boreas. That really helps my number. Kat, say something on the microphone. Tell Boreas good night. Sorry, they don't want to talk to you. I'm sorry. You're really mean, you know that, Kat? And you're ruining my carpet. I guess 5 must be the number that's hardest to crack. Egan dai kiti en pasaklap gi nyewa bye bye. I need to find some of my old cat pictures and put them on the Discord. My kitties are so cute. I love them. Although nothing will beat that one of Shiro. His little baby completely upside down, paws up above his head. Oh, melts my heart every time I look at it. Right, bye. Sorry, Markiplier. Bye. I don't know how his voice can be so deep. It's crazy. I miss watching Markiplier and listening to his podcasts. Maybe I should start doing that again. There's so much content to consume. So much. That's why I make a point of watching all of Ari's stuff, but not doing the same for other VTubers. Because she streams less than a lot, but still puts out probably 20 hours of content a week. Minimum. And by my math, if I work 40 hours a week, and then I sleep the 40 plus 16, that's 96 hours. And there are 24 by 7, 28 plus 48, 328 hours. What was that second number? 328, 96. So if I didn't take any care of myself for 228 plus 4, 228 plus 4. What's 228 plus 4? 232. There'd be 232 hours of content I could consume. And I would go insane within the week. Mace, whoa. And this is the song from Log Horizon. And I do love Man with a Mission, even if they're furries. I don't think they're actually furries. I think they wanted to maintain their anonymity, and the wolf masks just became part of their thing. But this is, I think, going to be our last song for today. We did a big stream, 6 hours almost. Not quite as long as yesterday's stream, but I got some stuff I got to do. I got to go to the grocery store, and then I got to go to the phone store and get a new phone case because I've been needing to do that for months. I wonder, who should we raid, though? Who should we raid? Let's go to my home on Twitch and see who is streaming. I don't watch that many people. Nope, that's my old Twitch account. Miss Antrea, there's School Chat. There's Coco Nuts. I hear she is very funny. Lumi playing Red Dead for her endless subathon. She has been streaming her subathon for 152 days. Oh, Papa Mutt is live. We'll go say hi to Mr. Papa Mutt in a moment. It looks like they just started. This playlist will be shortly posted to both my Twitter and my Blue Sky and to the Discord. If you'd like to catch me live again, I'll be live tomorrow. But to know exactly when you can follow my channel, go to my Discord, my Twitter, or my Blue Sky. You can get to my Twitter and Blue Sky by doing !! socials, or you can do ! Discord to go to Discord. Well, we're closing down the cafe for the night, and we'll open it right back up tomorrow. All right, let's go say hello to our dog father, who art on Twitch. Oh, stuff is breaking. Search Papa Mutt. Let's start the raid. My stuff seems to be a bit busted. But we'll head over and say hi. We're going to do Music Monday raid for the raid message. Let me put that in the chat so you can copy and paste it, because I always forget to do that. Here we go. Music Monday raid. Go ahead and just copy and paste that. And we are going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.